Okay. Okay, good. Well, that's working now. Let's do this. We got Red App caught up. Perfect. Right where we left off. Just dropped that dude. What's next? I think, yeah, I was saying I need to go up and around that way. Teleport over here. Let's see here. This way. This way. This way. Oh yeah, that's right, and Dragonix over there. Ooh wee. Papa Cornelius. What's going on? Heck yeah, I hoped it would work. Now it's saying the username too. That's what's up. How's it going, the good old Papa Cornelius? Now in case for some reason my chat freaks out, I can at least know who's saying what. Now everyone will know who is saying it. Holy gosh. Oh. I heard it again. See, I knew there was a summon here. Oh. This guy. Okay. I don't know. Did I not? Examine. Huh. I could have swore I already done. Quit saying it wrong. Damn it! Well, now. Okay. Ow. Nope. Yes, sir. Do you have it on Xbox, brother? Ow. Ow. I forgot. You might have said PlayStation. You are now infatuated with it, huh? I tried to hit the roll. I mean, whoa. It just ain't gonna get it right. Ah, wouldn't let me roll. Good night. Oh. Very nice. That guy is rough to deal with. Hits like a freaking truck. Oh no, my sign disappeared. But yeah, if you have it on Xbox Junior, you're always welcome to summon me if you want to use a summon. I would always love some extra cash. As it's very nice to defeat a boss and obtain a large amount of cash. On the way up. Oh my gosh, okay, there, finally. Another remedy. Oh my goodness. I am from the good old Okie State. Oklahoma, middle of the U.S. What about you, my friend? Down you go. Another site of grace. I cry! Wait a minute, don't tell me that Tarnished is off already. Uh-oh, she's gone. Okay, good. She's probably accidentally scrolled during the stream. I was about to be a little concerned. Good old Lindel. I'm excited for you, dude. It's gonna be a lot of great things coming forth, I can already imagine. Ooh, a level 10. Dang. That is no Gucci, my friend. Look here, roly-poly. Enough. Totally understand. Freaking pages, dude. A strip of white flesh. Yeah. Sometimes you just get really unlucky and they decide like 1 or 2 moves is the only thing they're gonna do. That's crazy. That's absolutely like headache inducing right there. That's wild. That would have me quite infuriated, just to say the least. Ow. Oh. Worst feeling right there. Not having any real answers. Yeah, how's that even possible? Papa Cordelia's about to pop a blood vessel. I'd still want to randomize. Sometimes it just decides to use the same one. I mean, absolutely is what I'd be demanding. If I didn't get it within... Oh yeah, I changed. Yeah, I changed how it'll pronounce people's names too, so I can know who's talking. Because sometimes I'm like a little locked in and I can't tell like who's saying what. These are the guys I've been worried about. Oh no! I tried to hit him with the fucking quick, but I fat fingered the heavy instead of the light. I would have had him with the light. Oh, I was trying to hit the R1, but I hit the R2. Damn it. Oh, did I hit this already? Yeah. In case somebody wishes for aid and I would like to make a little extra cash. Jesus, I gotta go all the way down this shit again. Bye! And away we go. Bye is absolutely hilarious. Yep, either way, so they're coming and we're getting refunded. Kind of, yes. You have to go to certain people to sell stuff, though. Ah, shit, I know what's gonna be around here. Can we open the big door? Yes. Unlocks an area of great sadness, I see. Staggering those guys is quite difficult. I should just keep running. And I just keep running. My sign just disappeared. Bye. Just trying to give you all kinds of emotional roller coasters, you know. Heck yeah, bro. Appreciate you being here. We'll catch you here in a few then. Oh, shoot. You robbed me of health, now you will give it back. Oh, look at that, I'm finally being summoned. What is this all about? Oh, I've been summoned as a blue. They've already got him running with the fucking... Well, useful blue. Someone's asking for a blue, they want the freaking red out of there. Damn it. I can see it, but the freaking seal's not there anymore. It's there, but it's not there. It won't let me through. quite irritating. Gonna have to go and defeat Margit first before I can go that way. Morgoth. Maggot! The stupid maggot! You gotta kill that stupid maggot! Yo, Candy. She must have swiped on the stream while on Jay's. No way. No way Jay's out. Ah. No way. Yo, I cry. Heck yeah, how you doing? No way Tarnished is offline right now. Is he offline? Glad to have you here, I cry. No way Tarnished is done. He was just doing a few things a moment ago. Maybe I hopped in pretty late. I gotta deal with this freaking tree. Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. I mean, really though, you've been a big goat. Just been chilling with us. Much appreciate you, my man. And to thank. I wasn't gonna stream for a while because I didn't think I had the stuff to do it. But you know what? I'm glad I did it. Good night. Into the proc. Dumbass. A lord room. Nice. I take some help. That's very nice. You could give me a top up, but that would be so in the cards. Oh yes. My turn. I appreciate you. Oh, killing these ads sometimes is so satisfying for me. It just makes me feel better. No worries. Catch you in a second, Junior, when you get back. Appreciate you lurking around. No. A nice little stabbage for the cabbage. Because you just brought the whole group after me. You got him. My turn. Oh, shit. You come here. Ow. Dadgummit. Would you come here? Okay. You nuisance. How about you come over here? But you jumped in there now? You weirdo? Did you get him? Ow. Good night. Oh, that was scary. Oh yeah, I do need to go this way. How long is the drop? Not bad. Oh my. You scared the fuck out of me. That actually caught me off guard when your comm came up. Pop a corn. I was like, holy fuck! I was so locked in right there. Oh my gosh! I was not expecting that. Oh, hello, Melina.
My utmost thanks
For
bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree.
Oh, for sure.
Here, I can govern my own movement, and
Perfect.
thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall
Beautiful.
depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell.
Well,
I shall leave
catch you later.
Torrent,
Fuck you.
and
Better
the
keep
power
my
to turn
ability to level up.
runes into
Otherwise,
strength.
I'll be sad.
Here,
'Cause I got a lot of money. Oh,
with you,
perfect, perfect,
I
perfect.
wish you luck
It's about to
in
say.
realizing your ambition.
Great.
You
Now
have
I'm
fought
maidenless again.
long
Damn it.
and hard. I have no doubt
She's leaving me,
you
guys.
will become Elden Lord.
She believes in me, but she's leaving
May
me.
you
I don't
take
think she
the
believes
throne.
in me. That's actually funny. Nice. I did touch this, right? Nice. A deathbed dress and the laundrel's handment. Nice. I'm gonna put my sign down. I'm gonna sit at the grace, and I'm gonna do a quick emergency bathroom break, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize. The water has hit me like a freight train. I will be right back in a moment or two. Give me like 1 minute tops. Be right back. Looks like I got summoned. Uh-oh. Arrow. Oh. 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 I see the problem. We're going after Dragonica then, I see. Well, let's do this. Ow. There we go. Easy as that. Proc the hell out of him. He bowed to both of us. He must have been stuck on that dude forever. You know how satisfying it is when you summon some random and you guys just dumpster that boss that you've been stuck on? Love being a part of it. Freaking omen killers. Drop. Drop. I knew. I knew. There it is. Get rid of all those guys. Fan daggers, an Earth Tree steel dagger, some liver. Did you get him? Damn. No. Try it again. Oh, Godric, yeah. Yeah. Definitely know that guy. Try it again. Yeah, if you want to summon me, you're more than welcome to. But if you're wanting to do it solo, I totally get it. That's if you're on Xbox, so if you're not on Xbox, I can't do it. Heck yeah, well my sign is down. So if you don't see it down at the summoning pool near Godric, then let me know and I can throw a password on it. It might be a bit apart on levels now, if that's the case. Throw a couple, or a level into my vigor. Very nice. My character name should be Beans with a Z. Oh. I missed the whole shortcut, I see. Nice. I went round the long way. Yeah, I think he had to go do something real quick. I think he had business to attend. In Elden Ring. Consort or Mesmer? Or are we talking base Elden Ring? Because if it's just base Elden Ring, I'll give you a different answer. Oh! I swore I had that timing. I was a hair too early. I was just a hair too early. Gotta love that. Nope. How much skills did you buy? What do you mean? Being iframe if you active like get a parry is insane. I tried to parry a shield. Like in like combos or something. I'm a little confused. Rather a hair early or a hair late. Oh shoot, I might need to put my sign back down. Alright, my sign just went down. So if you are trying to summon me, you'll have to refresh your thing. I'm at level 94 right now, if that's what you're asking. Love dudes that just like come out of nowhere and try to stab you. Just oh. I don't know about if I'm a genius, but I definitely have put a lot of time into these games. I have put an absurd amount of time into these games. In case I have to deal with this guy, which I probably will. Alright, up this way. Damn it! How does he push me that way? Of all directions. Alright, go over here and crouch for a second. Fuck off. So about that whole him fucking off. Whew, glad that didn't hit me. I need a little bit of a top up. Well, that's not enough. Can't use it here. Can't use it right now. I'll show you. So if I tried to use the horse whistle, it doesn't activate right now. It's an horseless environment as we speak. Yeah. Yeah, there's certain areas you're just not able to use it. Okay, wait a second. So if you're like trying to figure out why can't you use your horse or anything in some spots, that's probably why. It drove me up a wall because sometimes I'd really need it and you can't use it, and sometimes you don't need it, and it's like, okay, I guess I can use it, but I don't really need it. Because he absolutely hates having nice oxygen to breathe. He needs something a little, stank and rank in his life. This is gonna be rough. So I don't think you can proc this guy. We'll try. I struggle with this guy. Ah, let me move. Oh no. Oh no. And what happens if it highlights a person red? That means they're an invader. They're a very unfriendly individual. Work well on him? Kind of? I mean, it does a little bit more damage than... Ooh, and I don't even have the charged talisman on right now. It takes a lot of effort, and when I say effort, it's like I've died to these guys a lot, and I've spent time watching their movesets, dying to their movesets, so I try my best to like hardwire their timing to my head. When I do get like a timing on a roll or something, I try to like remember how that feels in terms of like pacing. Can I get like a couple R1s? What can I do? And it helps me kind of like muscle memory it. Good night. First try. Holy shit. That guy was all over me. Oh, there's my pouch. There's my pouch. There's my pouch. There's my fucking pouch. Yes! Okay, I'm so excited about that. Oh, finally. I've been wanting a fourth pouch. Oh my god. I've been dying for this. Oh, I've been dying for this pouch, man. What do I throw on? I guess I could throw that on for now, because I do a lot of charged spells. And my skills are any charged. I could just go with that. Be nice for my Ash. Oh, that feels so good. What I'm saying is, like, don't feel bad about dying a lot. All I'm saying is, like, if you do die, at the very least, you know, be willing, if you're having a hard time, maybe be willing, be like, look, I'm going to just, you know, basically mentally affirm the next 5 fights I'm probably not going to win. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to spend this, like, as much as I can this next life, I'm just going to try to dodge everything I can dodge until I die, to try to figure out the timing. And then once you've kind of gotten really familiar with your dodge timings, then try to see about, like, okay, like this next life, how much can, like, after I dodge, I like to use riposte attacks a lot. It's really helpful. So what I'm saying with riposte attacks is when you dodge, you immediately hit R1, and you see how I slice? That's different than a standard R1, and it's faster when it's a faster attack when you're recovering than trying to come out and then hit an attack. And there's different ones, so like if I backdash, there's it's quicker. So you'll see like that one guy who like sits there and stares at the screen, and then he'll do that little backdash. He's doing that for a reason, because this is like a really fast recovery into a an attack. And this, if you get the timing, is kind of the best dodge, but don't worry about that. That's just advanced shit. What you want to worry about is, okay, he's coming at me. Do I need to dodge in left? Do I need to dodge in right? Do I need to dodge away? And here's how you kind of figure out if you need to go in or out. In is if they're doing 1 or 2 big moves. So if they swing and they swing, then you'll go in and you'll go in. Heck yeah. See, and that's a big part of it. So then you go in and in if they're attacking with big swings. If you can read it, because you'll notice, like, if they're starting with overhands or something, usually they're telegraphing what they're about to do. Like with Morgott, he has this one attack where he'll pull out, like, he'll summon a sword and thrust at you. Anytime you see that, you want to dodge away and just run. And so, like, Godfrey, he'll do this thing where he'll, like, 2-arm his weapon, and then he'll just start swinging around crazy. Instead of rolling in on those, roll away and just try to run. If you're not even close to him when he starts it, just start running directly away from him. Let him finish his spasm, and watch. You'll realize and see the telegraph. He'll have, like, one move just before his final move, and it's pretty slow. And then he'll do, like, this big charging, like, heavy slam at the end. And that's when you see him charging up for his final heavy, you stay back, say he slams right there at the grace. That's when you come in, do a couple R1s or whatnot, and then just back off again. And that's a lot of these fights. A lot of people make it look easy because they can get in and do big damage real quick. And you're thinking, why am I not doing it? It's due to scaling and a whole other bunch of stuff. What you want to do is you want to find your frames, find your moments where they're getting aggressive with you, attack them in their recovery moments, and know how many attacks you can get away with, and then get the hell out of dodge. And just reset, and just keep fighting from the high ground, essentially, where they come to you, you wait for their opening, and then you take advantage of their opening. And sometimes it takes a couple of tries in terms of, like, it takes a few deaths just to learn it. And if it takes 100 deaths, it takes 100 deaths. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you get through it and you keep trying, that's all that matters. And it happens to me. There's many bosses that, like, even now, I still need to what I call lab them. And it's just me going up against them multiple times. That's why I throw my sign down all the time for people to summon me, because I want to lab the bosses. I want to have experience fighting them. So any chance I can fight them again, I want to fight them again, because it gives me a chance to learn something. Do I need to dodge it this way? Do I need to dodge it that way? Can I get away with just jumping things? Because Godfrey has this big attack, right? Whenever he, like, does, like, his, like, he'll pull out his, like, whatever it's called, his freaking great axe, and he'll slam it into the ground. You don't have to dodge that. You can actually jump those because they're ground-based effects. So you can jump those. And so there's stuff like that sometimes you just have to learn, like, what can you jump, what can you dodge, what can you... And if you can jump it, when you're up next to him, you can do, like, a jumping light attack or a jumping heavy, depending. I would wait until he's at the end, because most of those slams are going to have it's going to have 2 or 3 slams to it. So do it on the second or third slam based off of what he's telegraphed. If it looks like he's going for the 3 chain, wait for the third. And if it looks like he's going for just a 2 chain, then go for obviously the second. But never do a jumping heavy off that first one. Or any form of, like, jumping attack off those first ones. These guys are so annoying. Hate these Black Knife assassins. Absolute nuisance. if anybody like gets on this game or like streams these games, right, and you're watching them and you're like, man, these people are like super good at the game, 9 times out of 10, dude, it's because they have years behind the game. These games have been out for a long time. So like they've probably had years behind the scenes playing it and doing it or whatnot. So if they're going to pretend like they're just good at it, then I mean, maybe they are, maybe they're not. Who's to say? But most people are going to have like years of experience behind this if they're really good at doing a lot of this stuff. I'm not saying there's people who probably couldn't potentially come through and like first try some shit or whatnot. It's definitely possible. But most people, they just have years under their belt, and that's where I'm at. Like I didn't stream the entire time I've played these games. If I had streamed the entire time I played these games, man, my first playthroughs, we'd be here for months still on like freaking Demon Souls or Dark Souls, because it was a long time before I just beat any of those games, let alone Elden Ring or anything. Elden Ring took me, it said I had like 420 something hours on my main account, and I'm on like maybe 2 or 3 NG cycles, so I would guesstimate, you know, a third of that time is what it took to maybe a little more than a third of that time is what it took for me to beat the base game. So it definitely takes a lot of time, but it's a fun time, and it's definitely worth the pain. 40 Vig, yeah. That's okay. I wasn't either when I first started. I started at Demon Souls and died to every single boss hundreds of times. And in my opinion, I think Demon Souls is actually the easiest out of all of them, just because most of the bosses, I would argue, are kind of gimmicks for the most part. If you know what you're doing with those bosses, they're really easy. But if you don't know what you're doing, it can definitely be intimidating, and there can be a lot that happens. Is this one that I had to do, Melina? Yeah, I do think I need Melina. No, I don't. No, I don't. What am I saying? It took me years before I got decent at these games. And I don't say that to try to discourage you. It could take you less time, and I hope it does, because what I didn't do, what some people will say, and why it sounds discouraging that like, oh, I've taken years to beat it or like get good at it, is because I didn't look shit up. I didn't think about it. I didn't know about it at times. Like, there's just certain things I just didn't think about doing or didn't do out of pride. And realistically, had I looked stuff up, it would have made my life so much easier. But I didn't, and there's no shame in it. Anyone who shames someone for looking shit up in this game is an idiot, because most people have looked up shit in this game. Anyone who says they've beaten it without looking shit up, they better have proof, or I'm calling bullshit.
Praetor Rykard.
Yo, what's going on, moaching thyself?
Princess Rani. Willful
This
traitors.
is Morgat.
All.
Morgat.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
This is one of the bigger boys. One of them.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Hey, and I'm totally happy. I want to make it easier for new players. Yo, moaching thyself. I appreciate the follow, my friend. I want to make this game easier for new players. I want to help new players. That's why I put my sign down. If they want to summon me and they need the help, I'm down to help. I want to help. Oh god, this is one I don't know. This is a fight I don't know very well. So I'm going to get hit a lot, and I'm probably going to die a bit. I'm going to use all of my techniques that I've been using. Yeah, you just gotta get used to it. And I say that with, like, encouragement, not like a, just get used to it, just get better. Like, you will get better. I know you'll get better. It's just gonna take a little time and effort. And I hope you get better at it than I did in less time than I took, you know? I hope you're goated in like a month time type shit, you know? That's what I'd love to see. I forgot about that. I tried to roll.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I couldn't roll in time. His curved sword is so sick though. Oh, I'm so hit. Ah, I knew it! I was trying to roll out. I wanted to roll right, but I rolled back instead. Or I knew I needed to roll right, but instead I rolled back, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to get used to his combos and see where I can get some attacks. I'm kind of doing like a cluster of things at once. I'm like, all the advice I give, like I'm like, do things a thing at a time, like try to learn how to dodge, try to learn how to attack. I'm at a point where I try to just do it all at once. And sometimes it ends up with greed situations, and sometimes it ends up with overexerting myself and like overexpending myself in terms of like not managing my stamina well. That was bad timing. And just trying to figure stuff like that out, like telling yourself, like, was that good timing? Was that bad timing? That can really help. Just trying to figure out how to get yourself to, like, identify what's good and bad timing. Tried to roll that. Like that right there, he's comboing. I'm better off being outside of it. Hey, you know what? That's actually a really good amount. That is not bad, honestly. That's a really respectable amount.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
now I know that while he does stuff like that, I can have a moment. Heal. I try to pay attention to how much my heals use. That way I can kind of gauge how much health I can lose before I heal. That way I don't miss out on health, essentially, with my healing flasks. When you have very little flask, it's best to just use it and just keep yourself topped up because you have very little health. There it is. Second try. Second try. There we go. Good old second try on Margit. Morgit. I can live with that. I can live with this. And now we can no longer go forward. We must go back. Touch the sort of grace. And speak to Melina.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no?
Yeah, that's right.
Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Correct.
The thorns are impenetrable.
Mm-hmm.
A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act.
Perfect.
So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
The ruled medallion. Perfect. Sounds awesome.
Shall I turn your... Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Oh, nice. The ruled route. Nice. Heck yeah. Absolutely. And you're gonna keep learning a little more here and there? And it's also kind of learning like your weapon speed, you know? Like if your weapon's fast, you might be able to get more hits in. If your weapon's slow, then stick with just one hit and just getting out. And if you can, especially like if you're using a big weapon, then if you can find the times to hit them with charged attacks, those are going to be a lot more helpful because you'll poise break him. And poise breaking bosses can really give you some free damage, whether you want to just wail on him or go for the riposte. Pro players will, when they poise break, they'll rather throw like a quick heavy or a charged heavy and then go for the riposte to add a little extra damage to it. And that's what I usually do, is I try to go for like a charged heavy and then into the riposte. That only works on bosses though. That doesn't work on mobs. There are some bosses that will knock them out of the poise state, or like poise break state. So you got to be careful. There are some things that can get knocked out of it, and then you just won't get the riposte at all. Okay. I can at least go back to the tower and get myself a new rune. Forgot to put my sign down. Oh, well, I can't right now. Up, up, and away! Now we get the Rune of Margit. A right card's great rune. Okay, wait a second. That was right cards? Oh, so where's Margit's? Don't need that anymore. Was it? Because I know that's Renala's there. Forget what Rykard's great rune does. HP upon defeating enemies. Very nice. That's not bad. Heck yeah. Yeah, finding those moments and those timings is crucial. Just seeing where you can hit, how many you can get away with, and then running the hell away, definitely gonna serve you good in the long run. Need 38 faith. Okay. I want that Blessing of the Erd Tree. That's such a good spell. Here, I think. I'm trying to remember. It's been a hot minute. Guess I need to get of the DLC, are you talking about Consort? Good old Consorty Radon. That dude is absolutely wild. I have... Oh, yeah. Glad you bring that up. Now, I gotta find a way down to freaking... Oh, yeah, that's right. DLC included? No. I thought... she's definitely up there. But I think Mesmer and Consort Radon are a lot harder than she is, for me at least. Some people probably struggled with her more and didn't struggle with the others for some reason. And that's definitely a good possibility. But me personally, I struggled more with Mesmer and Consort than I did with Melina. That's not to say I didn't struggle with her. I definitely did. But if I died once to her, I died at least 2 or 3 times to them. Okay. Heck yeah, that's where my buddy Junior's at right now. And he's, for the most part, a little new to it as well. And I've been telling him whatever advice I could give him to try to help him out. Glad to see new players playing this game. I absolutely love to hear that. Well, if you guys need a third summon, and if you're on Xbox, you're more than welcome to summon me in, and I'd be happy to help with Godric, because I do have access to him. Though if you're just starting, there's probably a good level difference, so I'd have to make a password, but I could definitely help you guys with that. Hope you're enjoying yourself. How's your day been there, Booker? Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out in the chat. Okay, I need to get to... Oh, I didn't loot this somehow. Heck yeah. I don't imagine you're playing on the Xbox, are you? Me, I'm doing fantastic. Anytime I get to play some Elden Ring, hang out with some cool people on the live, I'm happy. And so far, all those things have been a check, so don't know if I could complain. Alright, what was... I was not expecting a sound. Hey, you got it next try. You got it next try. I believe in you, Junior. Gotta keep believing in yourself. Alright, yeah, now down this way, around this way. I could have made this so much easier. In the castle directly, not that I can think of. I don't think there's... I mean, me personally, I don't know of anything that I go seeking in the castle. But there's definitely... Wait a minute. No, I lied to you. Do you use faith at all? If you use faith, or if your buddy uses faith and likes incantations, there is a seal in the castle that you can get to. It's one that I'm using right now, the God Slayer seal. It's a very good seal. If you're not using faith, if either of you are not using faith, then no, I wouldn't say there's anything really grabbing. It's this seal right here, the God Slayer. Okay, strength builds, yeah. As far as I can tell, no. I know there's upgrade items all around. It's definitely worth like just running around and trying to grab everything you can grab for upgrades and such. But other than that, there's nothing in particular I would recommend. Yo, Booker, much appreciated for that follow, my friend. Much appreciated. Up the lift once more now that Margit has been felled. Trying to think for a strength build what you would have access to, because you guys are basically in basic Limgrave. Have you guys explored anything beyond Limgrave? Actually, I might have a suggestion for you guys. Depending on if you've explored more than Limgrave, or if you have or not. Okay, so you've been everywhere in this section for the most part is what you're saying. Okay. So, have you been down to this segment, just south of Limgrave? Have you been down here at all yet? So you went down there and grabbed the flasks and such, and that was it. Okay, did you guys, by chance, over, it should be like right here, did you guys talk to a girl named Irina there? Okay, so if you did, you guys should have hopefully taken a letter from her, accepted the quest she gives you to like deliver a letter. If not, go talk to her and take that letter. No worries. We'll catch you in a second here, Junior. So once you get the letter from Irina, which should be like right there, roundabouts, you're going to go down south and you're going to come to this Castle Morn, and there's going to be a site of grace as you come in. Take that. You're going to go through this castle, and if you get to like the top part back here, like the topmost part, there's going to be like a little walkway that takes you towards the front. Take that, go up the little tower that should be like right here, and like right about there should be a dude on top of the tower sitting on a bench. You need to talk to him and deliver the letter to him. Then, once you've done that, you'll go back the way you came across the bridge. Stay on that bridge, go all the way to the back. It's going to dead end to a bunch of boxes. And behind those boxes and behind like that like wall that's going to be next to those boxes, you'll jump over and there'll be this site of grace. It'll be the behind the castle site of grace. Go down that. You're going to have to very carefully traverse down the back of this. Once you get to the very bottom, there'll be another site of grace you can get. Get to there, go across, and you'll see a fog wall right here. In some just across a little waterway, there's a little, when you get close you'll see there's like a little path. Take that, come fight this boss right here is what I'm getting at. There's a boss right here you guys should go fight. It gives you the grafted greatsword, and that would be epic for your guys' strength builds. The grafted, I'll show you because I have it right now. This is what you guys will obtain. I went the wrong way. Okay, this is what you'll obtain right here. Grafted Great Blade. Grafted Blade Greatsword. Super goated for strength builds. If you don't have 40 strength, that's fine. If you have at least 20 strength, you can two-hand the weapon and it'll work. Because if you two-hand a weapon, only with strength, it doubles your strength. So if you have 20, two-handing it becomes 40. So you'll have just enough. And if you have more than 20, you're fine. You can two-hand it or whatever. Obviously, if you're above 40, you can one-hand it. But that's the sword you'll get. Bloodhound Fang is good, but I use it. It's actually better for dexterity, and here's why. If you look at where it says attribute scaling, D in strength and C in dexterity, C is better than D. The rankings go S, A, B, C, D, and F. So C is a really good ranking. So if you guys had more dexterity, you'd be getting more damage out of it. Whereas this has a C in strength, and you guys are going to get so much more value out of that because of the scaling on the weapon. So for instance, if I change this right here, right? This this weapon right here, or wait, let me see. Okay, so these two are katanas right here. This is a Nagakiba and this is the Moonveil. The Nagakiba scales off of dexterity, and you see at the very top right where it says R, which means right armament 1, and then at the far right of that it says 297. 297 is my attack power. If I go, now this one's not upgraded, so this is a little bit deceptive, but if for purpose sake, you look at this scales better off of intelligence and less off of dexterity. So my damage drops a lot. Now, if I upgraded this, it would be better. And if I put some points in intelligence, it would definitely go up. But my point is, essentially, you're going to get more value out of your damage on your weapons if you're using something with a higher scaling for what you're using for strength, essentially. Bloodhound's Fang is super good. It's great for the blood loss. Don't get rid of it. But it's going to scale better off dexterity. You could put an Ash of War on it. I don't have access to a Site of Grace right now, but you could put an Ash of War on it that would change it potentially and maybe make it work more with strength, and that's possible. But you'll get better value because that same Ash of War would make actually it won't work on the crafted great blade. That's a flat. That one you can't change. But that one still, it's just gonna have a nice scaling for you guys. So like say right now it says, say if it was a D and yes, very much so, because they're getting so much damage. So here's what I'm trying to get at. Say, you know, your weapon has a C in dexterity like it does. We'll just take the Bloodhound Greatsword, for instance. C in dexterity and D in strength. For every 1 point in dexterity, let's just say you're a base level character, for every 1 point of dexterity you're putting into this, you're probably gaining 3 to 5 points of damage. Versus for every 1 point of strength you give yourself, you're maybe giving yourself 1, at most 2 points of damage extra to your weapon. That's what scaling affects. So you're going to get a bigger value from your strength build by using a weapon that purposely, like this right here, Magma Great Worm Scale Sword. This is a strength-based weapon. Another super good, and you can use it with a little dexterity and faith. So if you had, like, I'm building a dexterity faith build, but and with some arcane for sure, because I like arcane. But you just want to use weapons and things that are going to benefit whatever you're doing, essentially. Heck yeah. And if you want to use it, there's a point in the game. Don't worry about like damage negations on weapons. I'll give me 2 seconds. I'll explain that, Brownie. Appreciate you asking. So there is a point in the game. What I was going to get at is you'll beat a certain boss. I think you have to, but you'll beat a certain boss. And the sword in the tower. I'll have to think about that in a sec. This boss, Renala, that once you beat her, it gives you the ability to respec. What that means is when you activate respec, you need to use a larval tier to do it, and it'll take your player. Say, like right now, I'm level 98. It's going to take me back to my base level, and then I can re-attribute all those 98 levels I have to whatever else I want. So I have 40 points in Vigor, and let's say I didn't want to put any points in Vigor again. Absolutely. You could change all those points to something else, essentially. So yeah, respecking can be helpful. So if you want to get Moonveil, you can still use Moonveil later by respecking into it. But right now, I'd say since you guys are a strength build, go for that Grafted Great Sword because it's super good. Now you were asking, Brownie, you were asking about the damage negation on weapons. What that means, it's the same thing with shields. If you block with that weapon, that's the percentage of damage it's going to reduce the attack by. So if I guard with the Nagakiba, it says physical 49. That means I'm going to reduce the attack by 49%, whatever physical attack. And if it was magic, etc., those would be reduced by 33%. If it was blocked by a shield, however, I block all physical damage with the shield because it's at 100%, and then you see the other difference. The Dark Moon Greatsword, absolutely. Now that's an strength intelligence build, actually, if I remember right. I think it does actually scale in strength to some degree. I haven't got it yet. I might be wrong on that. Look up the weapon. Double check me. Don't take me at my word for it. But look up the weapon. If it does scale in strength, then that's awesome for you because then all you have to do is add a little bit of intelligence to your build. And then you can start playing around with some magic as well. And Moonveil scales in magic intelligence too, so they give you a chance to play with magic later. All right, I'm taking a sip of water. Ha ha ha. All right, there, nighty boy. Ow, ow. That's why, like, so when I block with my shield, that's why I usually keep a shield. Because if I know, like, this guy, he only does physical damage. He doesn't have any affinities on his weapon. So all I'm going to lose is stamina for blocking his stuff. If I've tried to block it with my sword, however, it's not going to work very well for me. It is a good sword, but it's good for certain builds. A lot of people will say, hey, this is a good sword, that's a good sword. It's usually, or this is a good weapon. Those weapons are usually really good for certain builds. Ow, what the hell just hit me? Whoa, where did you come from? I just healed. Okay, well, there's a guy there now. I was fighting this guy for how long? Holy. Holy. Okay, well, we found him. Oh, God. I'm not going through all that again. I can go... Where was it? Lower capital? I think that's where I can go. I think this was the closer route. Oh, no, I found a site of grace. Yeah, the Bed's Queen Chamber. Bruh, how long were you on? Oh no, this is, yeah, that's that. Okay, right. Okay, I think I was right with this one. You also invest in weapons in both hands, like Moonveil on your right. And Nagakiba on your left. Yeah, yeah, so I could dual wield weapons. They're both in katana. Okay, just making sure they're both in the same class. So you could dual wield weapons, and if you hit Blasphemous Blade. Yeah, I know what you mean. The Blasphemous Blade and the Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood is super good. That's something I'm heading for at some point. But yeah, if you have the same, if they're in the same class, how you tell is up at the top under Nagakiba it says Katana, and then this one, Yuji Katana, it says Katana below it as well. If they're in the same class, you can put them in opposite hands, and your L1s will give you, I say L1s, it could be RB, or LBs, I'm sorry. Your LB will give you an attack because you have two weapons of the same variety in your hand. Heck yeah. And that's the fun of it. Just enjoy messing around and just playing with different builds. Maybe Avenue Balcony is where I need to go? Yes. Okay. I don't need to go down, I need to go up. And I need to go this way. No, I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way, apparently. Wish I had a damn horse. Yo, look at that. Tarnished J with the heart me. Much appreciated, Tarnished. How are you doing today? How was your stream, my guy? Yeah, yeah, you could still do it. Like you can still do like stuff in different hands. For sure. Capital, it's doing well. I've already beat I already did Margit and Godfrey yeah, Godfrey. So we got all that knocked out. Now I'm trying to head up to the giant whatever you call it. Freaking Frostlands of Sadness. Heck yeah, no worries, man. And that's another thing I recommend. If you're getting stressed out or whatnot with the game, it's best to just sit back, relax, and enjoy. Straight up, like if you want to watch videos about it, watch some videos about it, and try to look up some guides. And if you're wanting to just chill, you just chill. You know, don't stress yourself out too much. Otherwise, the game will just become stale and extremely frustrating. Mine? No, it's not mine. Dude, I am so sorry, dude. Nah, I appreciate you, my man. And hopefully I can help teach you something. You're always welcome. If you need to ask questions, ask questions. I want to help as much as I can. You should try to get the magma blade. Yeah, are you talking... If you're talking about me, no, I didn't. I was down with Rykard in the Rykard area last night doing all that. I remember farming for that one time, and it's just annoying. I could up my like item discovery and stuff and try to get it, but I don't care for it too much, to be completely frank. Heck yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, to help anybody and everybody out. Alright, so apparently there's a dude right here that just fucking chills. Nice, okay, good to know. I don't remember. I don't remember what the Guardians swords. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, dude, yeah, I do want the Executioner blade, though. I do want that. Alright, try it again. Whoa! Nah, I got greedy. I thought I could stagger him. He's on a dumb horse. I can't stagger him. Not unless you proc him. Procs will cause staggers, but... Or a big weapon. A strength weapon would have freaking staggered the hell out of him, but not this dainty little freaking sword I'm using. I ain't staggering him with a freaking katana, guys. Yeah, I definitely recommend like looking up, tutorials. Look up the thing that I would look up. Don't worry about like boss tutorials per se. What I would look up is like what is like early items that you can go and find for your build. If you're whatever build you are, look up your build. If you like strength, if you like intellect, if you like faith, if you like dex, whatever. Look up early game things. Look up whatever area you're in. Be like, what are good weapons and items I can obtain. And that's the other thing. Where can I obtain certain ashes of war and such? Yeah, I know that pain. I know that pain. I almost want to tell you don't do that, but I did it myself, man. I did it myself. I haven't touched my vigor until recently. And I was fighting a lot of bosses with absolutely no vigor, and it was just not conducive of having a good time. So I decided that best decision I could make is stop doing that. And I worked on my vigor. Go look at, so there's always, dude, I'm telling you, you might feel like you've done everything in the area. You might feel like you've done everything, but check to see if there's optional bosses in like caves and stuff you haven't found in those areas too. Because hitting all the optional stuff can give you a bunch of good items, a bunch of good money for levels. Always look around for optional stuff. And sometimes, most of the time I'd say, most of the optional bosses are fairly easy for the most part. There are a few that will definitely give you a run for your money. Dadgum. Me, I have very few main bosses left for sure. But I know for sure I need to go hit Moog, and that will get me into the DLC, and that's kind of why I'm trying to get to the mountaintops of the Giants, if I remember right. That's going to help me get to Moog. Take a good old stabbage. I explored, now I'm fighting Oh man. Giant Crusher's super good for the strength builds. But there are some weapons, I think, like the Brick Hammer and such, that start with better scaling. But it's like once you, it's definitely one of the best strength weapons for sure. Because especially once you upgrade it, it becomes like a powerhouse. 100%, yeah. Because you can put determination on it, and then you do a charged R2, and it basically gives you another Ash of War, is what some people would look at it as. It's like called like the Lion's Mane or something. I forget what it's called, but it's a special attack, and it does a lot of damage. So you get the determination or endure, I forget what it is, that adds so much. Oh, good, Gabe. No worries. Appreciate you still being here. Oh, that's what happened. I was like, what the hell's going on? But, would you knock that off? Trying to get away from me while I'm trying to get you. Anyways. But yeah, no, it's super good. Yeah. Yeah, it's super freaking goated. It's a super goated setup. Alright, we go up this way or down this way first so that I can get a special site of grace. Heck yeah, we'll catch you in a second, my man. Oof, here we go. I hate this zone. Oh, I hate this zone. What is the Ash of War that makes your weapon have fire on it? The red one? Oh, the one that I have, it's called Blood Flame Blade. Super good, so it adds fire and a blood loss proccing effect to your weapon. Super good, and it's a build up too, so if you're hitting them with it, over time that blood loss actually starts building up instead of it just being a stagnant hit. So you can get a couple really good hits on somebody and then just absolutely dumpster them by getting that blood loss to proc. Definitely hate this part of the game in terms of like the traversal part. Moon, what's going on? How you doing today? No, Rivers is like gonna be it's gonna be similar to like the grafted sword I was talking about earlier. Some of those special unique weapons, or I say some, all special unique weapons are going to be hard locked to their one ash. So there's pretty much only ever going to be like one Ash of War. If I remember right, that side of graces. Oh my gosh, I'm being summoned as I'm getting approached by a kindred blade. There we are. Oh, you're talking about the the Bloodhound step? The quick step? I forget what it's called. Depends on the build. It really depends on the build. Because it can be good. Yeah, we're going after some Raiden. Some Raid Dune. But it depends on the build. For strength, that determination is just going to be insane for you, because then you can set up a lot of charged R2s that just, because what you'll do is you'll go into radio. What you'll do is you'll get this axe talisman right here, and with determination and the axe talisman, your charged R2s just do so much damage, man. Like, it just does an insane amount of damage. Talismans for strength, I would definitely recommend, like I said, the Axe Talisman, Godfrey Talisman when you get access to it, but you're not going to have access to it immediately. Honestly, to be fair, even though you guys are using strength, you guys could really get away with using shields. And using the guard counter could be useful. It depends on what you have access to right now. I know early game you can get it. This right here, the Green Turtle Talisman, you can get this pretty much level 1 for the most part. Get that. The pot, what's the pot gonna do? Mostly nothing most of the time. The Jar Talisman. It's good for certain builds. Like if you're a jar thrower. Guys fighting Radon at freaking 90 something. Alright, where's he at? Where's he at? Yeah. Figured I had to get it in there. That way it would let me know who's talking, because I did not know most of the time. Yeah, because I just can't read your name, dude. I think it's your font. Between your font, yeah, I think that's really just what it is. I think it's the font for some reason it's not reading. See you later, host. Enjoy the Radon dub. He might be using a different TTS, I think. I think he's using a different one. Like, sometimes it reads it when people you'll be like, Burr or whatnot, but I don't know. I do not know. That'd be my only assumption, though, is he's probably using a different TTS. My sign disappeared. I just got summoned out. The pot. The pot. Yeah, Alexander. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to assume. The Alexander, dude, Alexander goes ham. He can do some stance breaks. Yeah. Yeah, Alexander can do some crazy stance damage if you give him a window to do it. So see, look at this, like with my weapon, right? It scales better in dexterity. So if you see in the middle section, attack power, yeah, if you see in the middle, attack power, R armament 1, 312, and then 315. 315 is what I'm gaining by upping my level. If I take it off, obviously I'm back to 312. Look at the difference between adding it to strength. I'm losing a... Yeah, so those can be good, but they're also really bad for someone who, if you're not comfortable with dodging, it can really hurt you. But yeah, look at the difference. So I'm going from 12 to 13 12 to 13 14, or 13 12 to 13 15. I'm gaining a whole extra damage with the same level. So just knowing your scalings can be really useful. Yeah, so you're probably talking about one of the score seals. Yeah, this is, you're probably talking about one of these score seals. They're super good because it's going to, with all the 1, 2, 3, 4 levels, you get 5 points in each, or well, let me see, no, it's 3 points. You get 3 points in each, 3, 6, 9, so you're basically giving yourself 12 levels at the price of you're going to take more damage, which is nice, but it can definitely be harmful. If you get stuff like these non-physical, yeah, it's a big downside. So look over here, right? So here's my base defenses. If you're wanting to understand how I'm changing that right menu, I'm hitting Y. But on the right menu, look for defense and DMG negation. All those stats, it says physical, 129. Don't worry about the numbers like 129 and such. Go right of that. 20. So 20.8. So what it's telling me is my current defense stats, if I don't block or anything, just take... Yeah, but if I just take damage as is right now, I'm going to reduce the physical damage I'd receive by just 20%, which is nice. But then putting the score seal on means I went from a 20% damage negation to a 12% damage negation. So you're losing quite a bit. I forget exactly how much. I think it's like 10% more damage. Yeah, it's like a 10% reduction. But it can definitely hurt you. But if you use stuff like these Pearl Drakes, there's other ones for physical. I don't have them right now. They can boost it, so it can basically kind of like offset the reduction. Yes, because like I said, you're gaining 12 levels. So if you're in the early game area, if you're in these early game sections, they're thinking that you're at, let's just say level 20, maybe level 30. When you're getting up here, you're like level 40. Having 12 extra levels on you usually puts you above kind of like the area in a way. So you're going to definitely get that bonus to damage and being able to drop shit faster for sure. But you want to keep that... Kind of, not really. I'm kind of just throwing numbers out there. This area, like, it depends where you go. Like, by the time you get up into here, like, if you're hitting Margit, I would recommend being like 25 and up. Once you get to Godfrey, which is going to be a secluded cell into the Godfrey's area. Okay. Over here, I'd say you'd probably want to be around about 30 plus. Yeah, go for it. What's going on, HR? But yeah, and then up in Liurnia and stuff, I'd say, as long as you're like 35 and up, you're probably going to be fine. And then once you get to this area, you'll probably, hopefully around, almost 40, if not. Their weapons right now, so I'm using Nog, but I do switch to the pole blade and, where's the other weapon I swapped to? And my Bloodhound. So these are like the three that I kind of swap between, is my Bloodhound, my Nog, and the Elenos. Right now, I'm on a fresh character, but if I went to my original game that I played, I think I'm on NG2, Maybe NG3. I haven't played since like the DLCs dropped. I did like 1 or 2 NG cycles through it and I stopped. So it's been a hot minute since I played, so that's why I started a whole new game. Yeah, that ability that Bloodhound has is super freaking good. All right, now to destroy this freaking big dude up here. Come on down. You're a strength build, it makes sense. Especially if you want to do a lot of stance damage and get bleed procs at the same time. Sounds epic to me. I meant to run out of that. I was trying to run. Yeah. Platinum Elden Ring? Heck yeah, that's what's up. It has been a long time since I've done like platinum runs and such. I have been stuck in the mindset of just anytime my buddy would be like, oh, let's play this game, I'd get a new game and start playing that. It's been a long time. I mean, now I've been streaming for a minute, like over a month now, but until like this last month, I have not been on a hard Souls grind. And I'm pretty sure I haven't platinumed this yet, but I'm sure I'm fairly close. Ooh. On this right now, I have Chilling Mist from my Frostbite. Ugh, this guy hurts a lot. Oh, Bloodhound, it's the same. That one's one of the unique weapons you can't change. At least as far as I can tell. Maybe I'm not paying attention enough. My favorite boss. Oh, man. Are we talking, like, just by design? Or are we talking, like, to fight? How do we classify? Or are we just saying in general? That's what I would imagine. Favorite to fight? Ooh. Favorite one to fight? Probably, much appreciated for that follow there, Christopher. I think I really enjoy fighting Bellbearer, just because I like parrying the dude. I really enjoy parries. And he's a hard boss. If you miss up, he's going to hurt you for it. And I like the punishment. I mean, I wanted it to be tough. I don't want to make the game too easy for myself. I like the challenge. That's what I've always enjoyed about these games. They're usually exceptionally challenging. So I usually enjoy like the Bellbearer or any boss like Crucible Knights. Anything I can parry, but Bellbearer would be my favorite because parrying the hell out of that guy feels so good. Melania is super cool. I think one that is like the coolest. I tried to roll. I was staggered. Damn it. Best weapon after I killed Godric. I think I stuck with the Nagakiba. I've had Nagakiba since I've been in Limgrave. You can get it early on. You just have to fight an NPC that's kind of tough. My main build is usually Faith Strength with Arcane. I like a lot of bigger weapons and such. I've been trying to do Dexterity more because I liked Executioner from Night Rain. So I've been trying to make like a quote-unquote Executor build, but it's going... I'm now on like a Faith Arcane Dexterity build. Main though was definitely, if I remember right, it was like Strength, Faith, and Arcane. The Fire Giant is a lot of fun. It's a cool spectacle. I don't think he's too hard. I think he's just really fun. I mean, if you mess up and don't pay attention, he can destroy the hell out of you. Okay, thank God I actually got out of one. I'm not trying to block, I'm trying to dodge. Yeah, some bosses are actually genuinely easier on horseback. I tried to roll it again, but it didn't recover in time. He's got a lot of AoEs. Alright, I need to go up here. Oh, he's stuck. Nice. Appreciate that. I see you're not stuck anymore. Favorite summon. Oh, that's tough. I don't summon too terribly often. I've only ever done it when I've like really struggled and just decided, you know what, I don't care about this boss anymore sometimes. But I would say, if I really had to think about it, what's her name? That does all the healing spells during Radon. Whoever, I forget what her name is, but she like sits there and basically heals you all day while you're fighting Radon. She is so nice because I appreciate a freaking... I always love a support build. Which is usually what I end up trying to build because I play with buddies and I want to help them out, so giving them some support is usually the best I can do. Ow. Magic Rock Sling. Okay. Yo! Sifucio, or yeah, I don't know how to say that to be honest, but I appreciate the follow, my guy. Hope you're having a great day. Do you support the use of shield guys? Are we talking about like basically Dark Souls 3 type, like dual fucking door shield type dudes? Oh, I'm so cooked. Yep. One I should have got out of. I thought it was a different effect. I thought it was a different attack. Oops. Oh! Yeah, Shield Boy from freaking DLC with the big, like, green copper shield or whatever. Yeah. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He was really... honestly, what I liked about him, especially when I used him, was the fact that he kept aggro of, like, 2 or 3 people off of me while I tried to 1v1 somebody. That, I will never... that I'll definitely take. Steam libraries can be good for a long while. Heck yeah. Alright, we need to drop this dude. Oh, are you talking about the... okay. Yeah, the summon, the little mob summons with the shields. I've heard that they're actually really good, and like there's a way that people have used that to like cheese bosses like Melania and shit. I don't know if I'd seen the videos. I might have. I've seen a lot of videos. But I know I've heard rumors of it at the very least. This guy's moveset is quite annoying. That doesn't seem like... heck yes. Dude, you're gonna have so much fun on Fallout 3. I'm kind of missing playing it right now, even though I love playing Elden Ring. Like I said in that other stream the other day, like I love playing all the games that we've been covering recently. So no matter what, I'm like, I want to be on it. Heck yes. I need to do like some more new game cycles because I haven't I think the last time I went like crazy on new game cycles was Demon Souls when I first started playing. Since then, I think the most new games I've done is maybe... Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that was bad. Anyways, the most NGs I've done since was probably like 5. And in Demon Souls, I think I went up to like 12 or 13. Just because I really enjoyed the game and really got used to how it went. But then Dark Souls came out, and then I did, like, the original Dark Souls came out, and I did at least like 3 or 4 new games in it. I can't really remember. And then 2 came out, I played like a couple bosses, and then got back onto like Demon Souls and Dark Souls. 3 came out, spent a hell of a lot of time on 3, and I played Bloodborne, I think in between. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I did it in between, or maybe it was after 3. I can't remember. I think it was after, before 3. Yeah, I need to run away from that. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, the Banished Knights are usually freaking sick. They're so helpful. They do a lot of stance damage. Anything that does a lot of stance damage, I'm a big fan of. Because I just love seeing something knelt over, ready for me to slap them in the head. I'll take that, I guess. Yeah, a couple of those black knives aren't too bad. As long as they're not like super spammy, I don't care. Yes, sir. I'll be here. I'm always on 1:30 to 5:30 and 6:30 to 10:30. 1:30 to 5:30 we do story games, and 6:30 to 10:30 we do solo games. So I'll be back on Elden Ring tomorrow. We'll be doing that until I finish the game and its DLCs. 6:30 to 10:30 Central Standard Time. So if you're Eastern, then you're an hour ahead of me, and if you're West, then you're an hour behind me. This guy would be so much easier to do with a strength build, I'm going to be completely honest, because you can always break the shit out of him. I'm trying to roll out of that. There's no way! What about the Sword Knight? Super good. If I remember right, it's a Dex int build. And it kind of... So the thing with that is... If you want the magic damage from like the big cannon blast that most people like to use off of it, you're going to want to scale into intelligence. But if you want to use the big flame effect, then you want to scale more, I believe, in strength. I might be wrong. The problem that I have with weapons like that, they're super, super good. I'm not shitting on it. The problem that I have with those kind of weapons, though, before you go, if you have a second, is I don't like split scaling. A lot of split scaling makes it really hard to hone in that weapon for damage. When it has 1 or 2 things that it scales on, I think it's a gorgeous weapon. When it has more than 2 things that it's scaling off of, it can and can't be useful in certain aspects, because you might be losing out on damage because you don't have certain amounts of set up in one spec or the other. Because what they won't tell you, it might say a C on all of them, but just because, oh damn it, just because it's a C ranking, not all C's are the same. It could say, you know, strength, intelligence, and dexterity are C's, but it could scale more off of intelligence, and you wouldn't know until you like put the levels in and look to find out. Alright, well, we're gonna do this again, bub. Not going out without a fight. Absolutely. Any time. Much appreciated, and I'll catch you in the future. I hope it serves you well. Catch you soon, my man. Peace, member. Oh, come on. I'm trying to run. Bad timing. I thought he was done. What does this do on him? It does some good damage. It's just getting it off. Oh, okay. It's a decent time to throw one. Another one, I guess. Another one, I guess. I don't think he... A strict strength build, just all strength. I would totally be down for it. I love strength. What I might do is when we finish Elden Ring, we might vote, and I'll have people vote what build they want me to do, and we'll take that whole build through like an NG cycle. Because then at least I'll have like access a bunch of stuff, and it makes the game a little more interesting. That's the one I knew I needed to get away from. Oh, damn, I missed. There it is. I hope to finish this run within the next 2 days. That is the plan, but that's going to require me to beat the DLC as well. So that's me being exceptionally optimistic right now. I mean, look at how much trouble I've had against the stupid black blade. Ah, I hate that one's charged. Oh, okay. Done. GG's. Oh, feels so much better. Yeah, that's... So I want to get there. I need to go hit... I still want to get to, like, Melania and such, because I want to do, like, most of... Because I have to get to Moog to get to the DLC. I've already done Radon, obviously. I need to get to Moog for the DLC. I do want to do Melania, or Melena, or however the hell people call her. I forget how to call her at the Halig Tree. I need to get there. Yeah, I plan on... I have the left... Actually, let me just make sure that I'm saying right. I believe I have the left. I need the right is the one I believe I need. Son of a bitch, where is it at? Key items. Here we go. Yes. All right, Halig Tree. Oh, I have the right. I need the... Yes, I have the right. I need the left. No, I have the right. I have the right. I need the left. That's what it is. I apologize. I need the left. And I need the right of the Dectus. Well, actually, I don't, because I've already done all that. I don't need Dectus at all. But The medallion, the left part, no, I've been tearing all over the place trying to find that so I could go to the Halig tree at some point. The Halig tree or whatever the hell it's called. But no, I have not found it yet. Let me dump some levels into myself. I say levels, it's probably going to be 1. Yeah, it's definitely going to be 1. 1 more dex, please. Let's get that up to 30. That'd be nice for the damage scaling. Yes, you're talking about Omen Boy. He was down here in the Albanork village. That's where I got 1 of them. I thought that was the Dectus that I received there. Yeah. Do I? No, it's the secret. Do I have to talk to the dude again, essentially? Okay, we'll go back and talk to that guy real quick. Oh wait, didn't I? No, I haven't hoisted it, so okay, we're good. Just making sure I'm not skipping to the site of grace. Alright. Go over here real quick. I got a perfumer to deal with. Hopefully he'll just leave me alone. Probably not. Usually not.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorix. The medallion is the key that's only a quaint treasure, but for dear Latenna. We are Albinorix.
Oh, damn it.
We have caused you no harm.
I'm not trying to hurt you. Stupid son of a bitch. Look, bud, calm down. Didn't mean to hit you. Now I gotta reset. Hopefully he's not still mad. I think he's still gonna be mad. Yeah, of course he's still mad. Well, is what that is.
You merciless brutes. Let the curse take.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the repentance. Well, please don't tell me that screws me out of Halig Tree. Completely forgot about repentance. I thought he was just gonna drop it. Oh, balls. Okay, I have the right. Let me double check. Look up this left real quick. Nope, don't want that. Sorry, guys. Elden ring, Halig tree, secret medallion, left. Okay. How to access? Just show me the location. Is it in the mountaintops? Yeah, it is in the mountaintops of the giants. That's what I thought. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're going the right way. Damn it. Yeah, it's in the mountaintops of the giants. It's over at Castle Soul. Great. Good times, good times. I thought it would be up here, but I couldn't remember truly. Yeah, I already got his part of it at least. So thankfully I'm not completely jacked. Up we go. not a sight up here, right? It's just like... I guess it's further down. Oh, look, a map fragment. Perfect. Ah. Okay, that's what I gotta do. Get O'Neill. Nice. Well, I'm happy with that. I'm totally down with nuking an O'Neill.
Finally, we meet.
Hello.
The Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel.
I was. I killed him for the sword in my hand.
That is most unfortunate. For he is dead.
Yeah, that's how I got the sword.
He gave it to me. Shabriri. I hope you can make a peace with that. You were about to sacrifice the life of a femme only so that you may... What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy. But how would the Lord...
His armor, yeah, his armor set's super cool.
Chosen Tarnished, and would be spare if you are prepared to attain lordship and heed the word. Chosen Tarnished, descend into the Sigordi if you inherit the girl, setting you...
Doing the chaos ending is so long-winded. So long-winded, guys. Gotta be honest, I cannot find myself to do that. You could do it on an NG cycle or something if people really want to see it. But that is such a annoyingly long ending. Ooh, the ice storm. Yeah, somebody else brought that up the other day. I do not know what reanimal is. I have no clue what that is. Might somebody educate me? That's pretty sick. I love that. Okay, get away from me, birds. Nobody likes you. I hate this bridge. I hate this bridge. It's interesting. I never cared too much for horror, but I could definitely consider it. It'd be one of those cool, like, weekend games we could probably do. With it having a buddy pass that would make it... Yeah! Yeah, that stupid archer over there, dude. He gets so damn lucky sometimes. Ow. It's definitely annoying to get across this bridge. So that's why I'm going to nuke this man now. That's for everybody in the chat who's died to you. Anyways. Exactly. If you know how to stagger lock them, they're complete pushovers. That's why I usually like strength weapons. It makes stagger locking them or stance breaking them or whatever the hell it is just so easy. Alright, I gotta go around this way and then it goes up. The mimic tier? No, I don't even think I picked it up yet. Or are you talking about the item that like turns you into like an item in the area? Because I have it, but I haven't used it. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that freaking what you call it? That mimic tier. Whew. That is, well, okay. You can't jump across that, guys. I thought you're supposed to jump across that, but okay. But yeah, mimic tier's insane. So good. I gotta go across that damn bridge again, don't I? Fuck. I didn't get the Sight of Grace over there somehow. How? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That's pretty much like goated summon run right there. I'm not necessarily trying to do this summonless. I just, most of these fights, I feel like I can take it by myself. And I don't like, at least, I know the spirit summons, I don't think that increases scaling. But, like, actual summons, I don't care for the increased scaling most of the time if I don't need to deal with it. If the aggro is that bad, I'll take it. But if I can deal with the aggro, I'll be alright. On the road again. Can't wait to be on the road again. Oh my gosh, I'm going across this again. But at least that stupid archer's dead and I don't have to worry about it. What's this? Oh, a lost ash. Slightly useful. Let's see if I make it to a boss or if someone summons me first. What comes first, the chicken or the egg? We shall find out. I don't think that's the same thing, but we'll pretend it is. Okay, I went around this way like an idiot. Alright, we cannot jump that. Anyways. And the side... So anyways. Stupidity has been unlocked. Alright, on the way. I will not be dealing with that. We will just take ourselves around. They don't drop me nothing. They don't do nothing. They give you a little bit of money, I guess. How is he still alive? Did these die? No. Just full-blown spirits. And here we are, the next site. Oh heavens, that's the big old frosty boy over there. That's right. And up that way is where I'm going to get my Halig tree item. salmon. I do remember, like just over here somewhere, should be a cave or a catacomb or some shit. Damn yo! Yep, here it is. Boink. Alright, 2. Damn, alright. I think I'm down to 1 now. Spirit Caller. Oh, shit. It's that stupid Godskin duo fight. Fuck. This one's awful. Yeah, I'm dead. Just kidding. Bye, everything. Been there about 100 times, my friend. What happened, my dude? Oh, what? No! Come on! I'm staggered how long from one freaking light attack, and then they get to do another one, and then it just guarantees another one. And then let me tell you, it guarantees another one. Especially when they're stacked up. Damn it. Well, welcome to the chat there, CC. Don't worry about the invasions too much. I mean, yeah, you're going to have to go through those for sure. I hate to say it. Yo, with the heart me, CC. Much appreciated for that. You will definitely have to get through a lot of those guys. But you don't have to fight them right now. So if it's an NPC summon, probably don't need to fight. Where are you at? That's that NPC. Is what's the name of the NPC and what's the area? Because there might be a way to deal with them a little bit better. Yo, the fair maiden has arrived. Absolutely, dude. I love to see people succeed through hardship. That's my favorite thing in the world, is helping people, especially new players, succeed through what they believe is either impossible odds or very tough odds. CC, much appreciated for the love on the live. Oh man, this sucks so bad, man. This sucks so bad. Yeah, I know my fucking sign disappeared. I couldn't imagine why. No, it's alright, it's alright. Things happen, life happens. I don't know if he can be procced with frostbite. And that's a great thing for you to do. Going and getting those optional bosses will give you items and levels that you need for the stuff in the future. I think it's best, as a new player, hit as much optional content as you can right now. Don't try to beeline the quest, like the end of the game. Get yourself some comfort and I'm getting hit for that, damn it. Get yourself some comfort and levels. I always try to tell people, especially when you're in like the lower game area, try to get your vigor and your endurance, both of them, try to get them to at least 20 or 25. And then you should be at a pretty healthy spot in case something happens. If you're like me and you focused on your damage perks a lot more than you probably should have, then just go around and farm some stuff and get your vigor up. Don't worry about maybe you're over leveled or whatever. It's cool. You know what? Being over leveled is totally possible in this game, totally viable, and very useful sometimes. No worries. We'll catch you soon, my man. Appreciate you dropping by. I don't think he procs at all because he's a fucking spirit. I'm not sure. They were all here a little bit ago. They might have had something to do, I guess. Must be like dinner time or whatnot, you know. Yeah, he might be lurking, trying to get something worked out. My God. Oh, that's just freaking phase 1, or stage 1. That's probably what's gonna happen. Better arena for this at least. Thank you. I'm rolling, dude! What are you talking about? Oh, I hate this fight. I hate this fight so much. This is not a mod. How are you doing, CM? This is a cave up in, let's see, Mountaintop of the Giants, and it's the Spirit Caller Cave. So you gotta fight 2 freaking Godskins here. It's a great time. Such a great time. I hate Godskins to death. I hate this place, and I hate this fight. It's so easy to miss shit, dude. It's so easy. I looked this up. I looked all this shit up. Like, a lot of these places, not in this playthrough, but a lot of places on my first playthrough, I was trying to find all the optional stuff because I like hitting all the optional bosses and seeing all the optional content. And it was shocking how many things I missed. It was absolutely mind-blowing how much stuff I missed. I have, like, on my main account, or I say my main account, on my main build, I have like 420 some hours in the game. I'm not sure where I'm at on this playthrough because it's a fresh character. But I get it. It's really easy to miss some shit. And the worst part is, like, the talisman I'm gonna get from this, if I remember, isn't even that great. There's Burr. Was that a proc? No. That was a bad roll. So this blood flame blade actually does a bit of extra kick to it. I hate these guys so much, guys. Don't like where I'm at. Yo, another 1,000 likes. Much appreciated, guys. I have rolled too soon. Gotta use another fucking flask. Oh, come on. I'm so far away from that. Roll! Damn, I am so out of stamina. That's crazy. He does not. They don't proc. They don't proc because of their spirit form. That is so lame. It feels like this blood flame is doing a little bit extra. That's me being optimistic about it. Or bad roll. I tried to roll in right and it just went straight. Oh no. Come! I'm trying to roll immediately after that, man. I had the... Maybe I was just a second too shy of the recovery, I guess. Felt like I had the timing for that, but I guess I might have been a second too shy for recovery. Dadgum, I can't stand these guys. Are you kidding me right now? This random dog? Oh, for the love! Go somewhere you're wanted. No. No lantern. I forgot where to get it. So I have lived without a lantern so far. It was like in the beginning area I remember that much, but I just don't remember where to get it. So I've lived without it. Most of the stuff I kind of remember most of the routes, so I haven't needed it. How are you doing today, Trash Panda? Ow. Try to roll that. Yo, Tyler, much appreciated for that follow, my friend. How are you doing tonight? He did not like that. That's right, I'm maidenless once more. Don't you dare. No worries, we'll catch you in a sec, Burr. Yet I'm a fair maiden. Well, at least I'm not entirely maidenless, I guess. too soon. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I just got that, but I will take it. Not maidenless. Okay. Most of our resources still at hand. Yo! Much appreciated. Or was. Dadgum. Didn't stay. Ah, it happens. Sometimes they're busy. Oh, there goes my bubble. Ow. I thought I had the timing. Yo, Booker, how's it going? Good to have you back. That's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. You learn anything? You get anything? Do anything? Oh no. Please ring around the rosy with them. I jumped! I jumped! He shifted right on top of me as soon as I jumped. Insane! Damn it! Heck yeah. I get it. I get it. Been there when I was a kid. Been there many times. I was quite the troublemaker. Yo, Christopher, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? This is how I know for sure Tarnish just is offline. When I start seeing the Tarnish chat start showing up, that's how I know. Heck yeah, good to hear that it's going good. It's going great over here. I gotta fight 2 freaking Godskins right now, and I'm so annoyed. It's not even the main Godskin duo fight. And thankfully, I don't have to fight them both at once, but... Oh, damn. You missed his stream then. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, yo, much appreciated, dude. I get the favorite route. Holy cow. Dude, you're goated for that. Much appreciated. I figured I might be second, and that I was going to be okay, but being in first place is quite an honor. Appreciate you, my friend. All right, let's try these absolute monkeys again. Really can't stand these guys. bad with my timing. Heck yes. I'd love to have it. So long as you're on Xbox, I believe you did say you were. I am happy to oblige. Ah, get away from him. Thank you. Heck yes. A level 60 run sounds epic. You know, maybe you'll find some people, but I know that until I've hit around about 100 or almost 100, I have not been finding people very much. I hadn't got to the mountaintops of the giants yet, but I was invading basically everywhere else except that and Farum Azul, and then obviously the DLC is not accessed yet. I haven't gone much down, like, underground, so that's probably another reason. Yeah, that makes sense. It's definitely going to be easier to do. It'd be, especially when it comes to like if you want to get the wins or whatnot, but it's just probably going to be easier to do altogether. Okay, I guess I was a little too close. Makes sense. I haven't done a lot of invasions, so I don't know too much about them, to be fair. Hey, I'd take your word for it, because I've not done any research on it, and I don't ever invade, so... I was only doing it, trying to do it last night, so that I could try to do the quest to get me to Moat quicker, but it looks like I'm just going to use the mountaintop of the giants to get there. Oh yeah, no, that's actually true. That's true. That's not a saying. That's just factual statements. Yep, I just need the 3 invasions. I couldn't even get 1. I was thinking about it. I was like, honestly, because I don't even want to invade. If I do get 1, I'd probably just throw myself off a cliff just to get it over with, because I really don't want to invade people. I don't care for it. I don't hate people who invade. I don't discredit or anything. It's just not my playstyle. I'll put it that way. I get it. I've dealt with it. I've been playing since Demon Souls. If I didn't have an okay with it, I wouldn't be playing still, because that's just a fact along all Souls games. Oh, hello. That's interesting. That makes sense, though, especially at the Rose Church, because it's like where you need to be for the quest anyways. Love it when it doesn't give me my dodge. Dude, I healed. Oh, I'm out of heals? Oh. Damn, I didn't know I was out of heals. Well, that explains that. Holy shit, how did I cook through like 8 heals that fast? I hate the noble so bad. Alright, for the noble, I am resorting to... Ooh, I have Bloodhound. And it only costs 95? Is that it? That's literally every ounce of FP I have. But you know what? I'm summoning him in stage 2. I don't care. I hate the noble. I also hate these dogs. I'm so glad you enjoy hanging out with the noble. That absolute homunculus bastard has ruined my time on Elden Ring more than I'd like to explain. He Picard. That's amazing. Oh, I missed. Nice. Not being able to proc him is the problem. Best place for a full armor set. Full armor set. Let me... yeah, I'd probably say a merchant or... I'm trying to think what sets I have from early game. Once I die or win, I'll look and see what I have, and it might be able to tell you. Bonk. Get away from that. I rolled way too soon. Have 8. Now I have 7. Oh, away, away. Are you talking about the YouTube or not? He's not even that. He's just like a streamer or whatnot that does like a patches invasion like roleplay. If you are, yeah, I do. I like that guy a lot. He's hilarious. Ow. I don't even have my... Yes. Yep, it's the duo, but separate. Yeah, yeah. And then there's gonna be a whole lot more to come. Oh my god, he would just nuke him so fast. Well, because this guy usually doesn't, like, mess with you too much. And you can pick which one you want to deal with. And then, like, they have a shared health pool. Them having a shared health pool really helps. Oh, damn it. He got me. He got me on my jump. That's so ridiculous. Dude, any god skin anywhere, worst. Awful. Awful time. I've never had fun fighting these douchebags. Like, I mean, exceptionally. Cheers for the 10K, guys. Holy shit, much appreciated for that 10K. I'm gonna have to get through this boss fight and we're getting a 10K cheers. She's like, oh, Lee, we've been pushing. He's nowhere close. If you can get the timing right, in right or in left is where you want it to be on that thrust. Ow. I knew you could roll out of that. Right? They really button in, like they input freaking read, and they do like a lot of like really like nasty combos. Absolutely. Damn it. Yeah, you want to be on his right and left side for that. Alright, we play Ring Around the Rosie with this dude. Oh, it really... yeah, like right now, he wants to do this again. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't hit him. I could throw out a fireball at him maybe, but I'm going to get hit as soon as I toss it. So it's like he's just using the cheesiest moves. Okay, jump. Right now, I'm doing Fallout 3 on 1:30 to 5:30s on weekdays, and we're doing that until I finish the game. I've already beaten the base game. I need to do the DLCs now is what we're on for Fallout 3. And then we'll be, once the DLCs are done, we'll be on New Vegas, and then that game... Really, though. And then once we finish that game, we'll be in New Vegas and do its base game and DLCs. Yeah, already cranked through the whole main game of Fallout 3. And now we're on to the DLCs. Gonna do Vegas in the DLCs, and then we're gonna do Fallout 4 in the DLCs. It's all recorded over on the Red app, Christopher. If you want to go check it out, I keep everything recorded on Red side. No. If you're talking about the Twin Mood Blades, no, I haven't fought her yet. I haven't got to DLC yet. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get some to the DLC, essentially. I know this isn't going to get me to it, but I want a boss fight. Dead Island 2, that will be in the future. Are you kidding me? Why does he shift forward randomly, dude? You can jump that attack, it's the best way to deal with it. Anyways, Dead Island 2 is so whenever we finish Fallout 4, I'll make a vote to see what everybody wants to see the next story game to be, and we'll no, because they're spirits. These guys are spirits, so they don't proc at all for any reason, and I didn't get to block that for some reason. No, I'm telling you, freaking Godskin Noble is the worst out of the two, in my opinion. Dealing with the fat guy always ruins me because he just has infinite poise and the worst punishment windows. The Noble is actually, like, doable to some degree. Yeah, super good, super good. So we'll have a vote, and I have a bunch of that in my Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, let me know. I owe you guys a cheers. Holy shit. Yeah, and exactly. And then, like, that jump attack he does. All right, just to... All right, come here. All right, just... All right, there we go. So I can take this 10K cheers. Sorry, guys. I don't like doing that. I usually don't like doing that, but I promised you a 10K cheers. I fucked up. I ran off, and I'm not trying to stand there and deal with a dog for 20 minutes. Anyways. His jumping attack, yes. So that jumping attack that he hit me with, the best way to deal with it is to jump it, and I was trying to get away from him and jump it. You want to jump as soon as you start to see him plummet towards the ground. When he's at the apex of his height, give it like a half second, he's going to start plummeting. Jump, and you'll be fine. But the problem that I'm having is I might not be getting far enough away, and he shifts forward, and then he hits me from overhead, and that's what clips me. The reason why jumping works is when you're in a jump animation, your lower half of your body doesn't have a hitbox. So whenever I jump those AoEs, as long as it's not like a spherical AoE, you can jump it. Cheers, guys, for the 10K. So because that slam he does is all like a ground shockwave effect, you can jump over it. That's the best way to get around it. Yep. That's exactly right. I could probably, since oh, dude, that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, and a lot of that stuff's in my bio too. I try to say it whenever someone brings it up, but yeah, a lot of that information, if you forget it, it's in the bio on my page. Oh, the Discord's in my bio as well? Okay, sick. I thought it was. Alright, I wanted... Yeah, if it's not there, then just let me know and I'll put it in the chat and then I'll add it to my bio at the end of my stream. That's what I've been wanting. Okay, we have something here. We're gonna stance break the shit out of these guys. It's the only other way I know to deal with this. I need 3 charged heavies. That should be a stagger. And that should give me some health back. Okay, we've got a plan here. We got a plan here, guys. Stagger break. The bio, it's like the head of my page though. If you went to the page, my like TikTok page, it should be basically like the information you see under my profile picture and such, above all my posts. It's all good, my friend. I don't expect anyone to be at any given point. I'm more than happy to help where I can. Okay, it's not there. Okay. I'll put it in the chat here in a minute. Oops. I thought I put it in there. Yes, I have, back in the day. I haven't done it on the channel yet, but I have played it, and it's a super goated game. It's one that was actually in the running for the next story game, but unfortunately Fallout 3 is the one that took the cake on that voting. Fallout 3, Vegas, and 4 is what took the cake. So, okay, in their second stage, for some reason, they just don't want to be poised broke. That's not a good sign. Yeah, the Solus or whatever DLC was actually pretty good, but yeah, I agree. Most of that stuff was I liked it though. I liked the game. The game was really good. Yeah, I would be popped right into that. No! I was so rolling out of that. Damn it. Dadgummit, guys. Yo, Alyssa with the love on the live. Much appreciated. Okay, what was the question? Okay, Discord. Okay, let me... Sorry, guys. That was the Discord there. Let me get a link to it real quick. No, I don't need it. There we go. Invite to server. Copy the link. Dropping it in chat, guys. That is the link. Okay, there we go. My controller's back on now. I don't know why my controller disconnected. It's hardwired, and it's somehow still disconnected. I hope that helps. I'm holding guard. Go to the message, hold on it, and it should say copy text. Copy the text, and then just go paste that in like a Google URL or whatnot, and it should redirect you to where you need to go. At least that's how I believe you can do it. Damn it, Cornelius, with the laughs. I might not even have got my money last time. I don't think I did. I might have just lost like 40 grand. Oh no, we're good. Heck yeah. Whoa! I thought you were already in there, Cece. Woo! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have a tendency to get sidetracked, guys. It's very easy for me to get sidetracked by things. Maybe. There we go. That is nice to see. Oh yay, no more of those. Well, we got the last one we were getting out of that. Oh my gosh, I rolled! Yeah, take that, now that you got that link, take that link and go paste it in like a Google or a Safari browser, and and then hit go, and then it should send you to like the Discord URL and should redirect you to Discord. That's right. Love some Socrates. Oh my gosh, no! Come on, I'm trying to run, I had stamina! Give me a fucking run! I'm holding B, dude! God damn it, now I had to fucking die to Noble now? Or Apostle or whatever? Fuck. I hate this boss. Alright, if someone's here, I'm definitely taking them. Nope. No persons. It genuinely is, and it's just that fucking second part. Freaking Noble has to do some bullshit, which, of course, my run wants to not work when I'm right next to his AoE attack, but... I'm holding guard, dude. Fuck off with this dog. Oh, well. We can heal it back. It's just so annoying that that dog keeps tapping me every time. I hold shield the whole way. And when the dog jumps, somehow he just gets through guard, somehow. It's not, I don't think it's public, but maybe it is. If it is, it should be Phoenix Phantoms Fun Club, I think it's called. Phoenix Phantoms Fun Club. It may be public. If it is, then it should make that easy, but... I sent him the link. He's tried to use it. He's not having a... He's not able to figure out how to get the link to work right now. Yeah, if you add Burr, he can help you get set up. Oh my god. Run, you son of a bitch! Alright, run. Thank you. I was so hoping that was gonna work. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's available publicly. Alright, fucking one of them done. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier with some of the others. It's because they have a shared health pool, and you can pick which one you want to deal with for the most part. And that definitely makes it a little bit easier. Because usually the other ones, like, the other one will leave you alone during that fight. How am I not getting a stance break? I don't get how I haven't gotten a stance break yet. Bruh. Because he keeps giving himself moments like this where I can't, like, his poise is getting reset. Heck yes. Estelle is a tough one. Especially when it's your first time. Holy, that guy, that fight ruined me several times on my first playthrough. Won't even pretend like it did. I'm like 6 feet away from that. He's gonna jump. You know what, we'll take it. What is your deal with the spammy shit? What is this? Just like that. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't afford to heal right now until he stops. I rolled way too soon. I was trying to run. I'm dead because I'm trying to roll. Oh, yeah. Just instead of giving me a roll, finally allow me to block. Fucking, what the fuck, man? Yeah, Burr might be able to find you. Oh my gosh. Okay, is somebody here? Because I would love just not to deal with these guys right now. Coral. Of course not. If only there was something I could use right now that would be good. Like, look at that. I'm holding block and he just jumps around the shield. It's absolutely cracked his fucking hitboxing. How does he jump around the fucking shield? I don't know, guys. Don't know. Better be quick. We're gonna get this. I believe this is about to happen. I need these bosses to chill out on their movesets. Yo, Cece with the heart puff and the you're awesome. Much appreciated. Definitely helps me go. Helps keep me going. Let my thing heal up for a second. I'm gonna try it, guys. I'm gonna fucking try it this run just for this guy. I know I can't do it on the other dude. Oh, picked the wrong one. Wrong time. Wrong one, wrong time. I was too soon. Or too late. There it is. Oh, that feels good. I suck at parrying these dudes. Their timing is so strict. Their timing is so fucking strict. I rolled! Now he had me stagger locked! Alright, I've got some timing here. I've got some timing. I might have this. If I can get him without having to use too many flasks, I think I've got this fight. I might be able to do this. I might actually finally be able to parry these guys. I think I'm figuring out the timing. Dude, just like no matter where I go is coming for my ass. I love that. That fucking dog just has my number, dude. And he is gonna abuse every second of it. Dude, leave me alone. They're still behind me. Like, why are they just so relentless? Who knows? Maybe that stuff will come in use later. Too soon or too late? Damn it. Bruh, fuck you. I rolled that. Okay, I need a cheers, because I gotta chill. Because this is actually starting to irritate the hell out of me. I hate fighting these guys. Of everything that, like, I've had to fight today, this has to freaking... Yeah, seriously. This one, these guys, I don't know what it is. These guys always piss me off. It doesn't matter what I do. These guys just make me so mad. They're so good at rage baiting me, guys. Woo saw, motherfuckers. Woo motherfucking saw, damn it. Alright, I gotta take a cheers. Holy shit. Woo-wee. We got this. I can't believe I've been getting those parries on that guy, though. I am so shocked that I hit those parries like that. Cheers, everybody, for the woo-saw. All right. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I might need some more stamina recovery would be nice. Great rune. That's not gonna make a difference. That's not gonna make a difference. He doesn't proc. Oh, you know what? What is it? Royal Knight's Resolve. Yeah, that could be good. They're not going to proc. They're point blank not procking. So if we go with quality means I can't buff it. I don't think I need to worry about buffing it. We'll go with the quality on that. Anything I care about here? No. Talk to Melina real quick because she wants to chat.
There is something I'd like to say.
What the fuck do you want? I'm taking
My
another
purpose was
cheers.
given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world.
Get you
that
set
I
up
would
there,
have,
Booker, hopefully.
regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Cheers. Okay. Now that that's been sufficed. Ha! Get jumped, bitch. Me? No. That's all that stuff is the self-promotion tab. That's Burr and Papa Cornelius. Those two are the ones posting that. They make some great music, guys. You guys should check it out in the self-promotion tab. They make some really sick beats and some sick music. Gotta go show them some love. Send the link that I put in chat. how I didn't get that okay. Bruh, I had the timing right there. Come on. Don't give me a dink. Give me a fucking parry. These guys have such strict timing, though. Like, they have really strict timing in comparison to, like, the other things that I usually parry. I mean, you genuinely cannot really afford to be, like, a half second off with them on the parry timing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Try to send the link that I put in the chat. Take that link and then go and put it in your guys' chat, and you should be able to click it and hit join. Hi, Manoompa Loompa. That's amazing. That's funny. Yep, back off, dude. /J for jokes, man. Bradley! What's going on, brother? Oh, yeah, just fucking burst that. I didn't want it. Take that. Eat this. I need to get rid of the charged one. I'm not using it anymore. I am already cooked on my heels. Dag nabbit, dude. I tried to roll at the end of that, but stagger locks. You get hit mid-animation, you're locked there for a second. This is crazy. Well, at least I appreciate everybody trying to help the homie out. Especially while I'm over here absolutely dumping myself to the same boss. Appreciate you guys helping out, being a part of the community, and just trying to help the homies get to be a part of it. Absolutely. Thank you guys for helping out. If it says invalid again, let me know. I'll put another link in the chat. Yeah, if it says... Okay, cool. There we go. Perfect. Nice. We got the homie. I'm not going to make the same comment I've made about 100 times now. I'm sure we know what the problem is. You're just slow. I wish I had my freaking controller mapping thing to work. That would be so nice if it would work. Give me 1 second. Let me see, actually. If I take this off full screen real quick, take this down, crack this on. It's gonna open my damn Steam. Just gonna make for a problem. Let's see real quick if it'll even freaking turn on.
CCK and Burr Bunny, you just had to send it in a private message directly to the wall.
Pretty sure that's what he tried to do. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I thought that's what he tried to do. Just gonna boot or... Trying to see, because I had it... It wasn't working for me, but I was doing it on a different game. I'm trying to see if maybe this will work on at least this game. Hopefully. Oh, what the fuck was with the full screen? Oh. Maybe you had an old link. Yeah, you might have had an old link.
That might be the case.
Old link would make sense. Absolutely. Okay, so I can get that. Maybe if I put that like right there, scroll to resize. Oh yeah, I meant to keep that on. What about like right there? Oh, well then it goes away, right? Why is it not staying up here? See, this is what I was talking about. That's what I was having trouble with. Because now it looks all jacked up on the other side. So if I full screen it, it just doesn't show up. Oh well, okay, I tried again. I did try again. But yeah, that's one of the things that I tried to use to get the freaking overlay to work, but it just was not working for me. Anytime I use anything full screen, it just doesn't want to work. I'm gonna have to go look more into it, I guess. So I imagine a controller overlay would be pretty nice. Would help you guys see when I'm saying like I'm spamming roll. Oh, I've done Dark Souls 3 on the channel already. I need to do it again, but I've already done that in the DLCs. That was such a good time. I love Dark Souls 3. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Madir is one boss that, like, to this day, even though I'm usually good with dragon bosses, he kicked my ass. Holy cow, I think out of every boss in the game, DLCs included, he took me the longest. And he's not even necessary, he's purely optional. I have not played Far Cry 5. Bro, I'm... I'm right there, hitting the parry. Yeah, no, I love Elden Ring. I'm a big Souls fan. I played Bloodborne. I played the first Dark Souls, Demon Souls. I'm on Dark Souls 2 on my Saturdays now, and we've gotten all the way to the gutters and on my first try, essentially. There was a couple bosses like Smelter in the Old Center I had to second try. Other than that, everything else I was able to knock first. Yeah, I love the combat and the pacing and just all the mechanics in this game. I mean, yeah, I'm here getting annoyed and such that I'm losing, but like I like the fact that it's punishing because it makes the win just feel that much better to me. And when I win in a situation where I know, like, yeah, I could probably cheese it, I could probably make it a lot easier. When I make what should be the harder fight, you know, accomplishable, that's when I'm like, damn, like, I really enjoy this now, because now, like, the feat just feels like I've really accomplished something instead of like, oh yeah, I just min-maxed and freaking cheesed the hell out of it. I need to get rid of this. Why am I always just out of range on that? I literally hit the fairy! How am I too fucking late on that? That's crazy I'm late on that. So you gotta do it a lot sooner. Because it's active there. About Sifu? I haven't actually played that one. Though, if I remember right, it had like a really strange art style, but, you know, I'd definitely give it a chance. Just to see what the game's like, and see if maybe the game itself can help me overcome it. Because the Walking Dead, right? There was a game that I've played and I've enjoyed, and we're playing it on the channel on our Sunday episodes. Yeah, the Walking Dead, I thought the art style was really strange for a long time, and then when I played it and got through the story was so good that I was like, honestly, the art style doesn't bother me, and now I actually like it. So maybe, like you're saying, if the combat's good, I might like the combat enough to just be like, you know what, who cares? It looks a little weird, but it feels awesome. This guy, okay. We're done with the parries, guys. We're done with the parries. I was dumpstering this guy all the way through, and now I'm just like burning through heals before I even get to fucking Noble. We're done with the parries. We're done with them. I just don't know. I mean, the quality's gonna be nice. The pot guy. He is not available here, unfortunately. And I've looked a few times. Maybe I could try one more. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. That's what I meant to use. Yeah, does not. I don't see anybody here right now. So, looks like I'm still doing this solo. These guys are absolutely driving me up a wall, though. Need that stamina, though. Yeah, we're gonna just go with stamina instead. Oh, I can on a quality? Oh, that's actually crazy. I didn't think you could buff a quality weapon. That's gnarly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about going back to, is trying to get back to my stuns. To some degree. Okay. It could be good here. That actually is something I might try if I fuck this up again. Burning through all my heals like this is not ideal. Oh, you... What a dirty dude. Now he's gonna do this out of nowhere. No. Okay, now to try to deal with this dude. I'm rope. We are you. Gonna have to save my FP for heals. Would you stop doing that? Wow, he is on one today. Ah, I try to roll out behind him. But he 360'd me, so that's nice. Oh my gosh, the tail. Try to let my magic heal me for a minute. Okay, well about that. It's literally my last flask. Oh, I'm glad I could at least guard it. I was trying to dodge it. Gosh. Really hate that ability he does. Oh my gosh, yeah. What am... Trying to wait for some health. Bro, what are you? I'm running in circles this whole time. I love that so much, man. I'd like, how? These bosses, dude, absolutely suck. I hate them. I hate them with everything in me. And the problem is, yeah, at this point, gonna have to do something spicy to them. No, I'm heavy now. Yep. No, I'm not heavy. Bro, leave me alone. No need for all the hostilities. Only pleasantries, please. Bro, this dog is still actually after me. That's kind of crazy. Bro, what are you talking about? Take one of these, please. Holy moly. I was like, please tell me that blocks it. I tried to roll left and it went right. Why are you going right? I'm holding left. Would you knock that shit off? Okay. One down. I love how both those missed. Come on, you could recover sooner. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Bruh, like I'm rolling. Roll back, please. What are you talking about? I still had stamina. He has some weird punch attack. Okay, I guess that's what must got him last time. What's with that? Bro, I'm so rolling that. What is with this move? How does he keep nailing me with that? Okay. Bro! Roll right? Where do I get? Back. Right into that shit. Like I'm rolling hard right. I've rolled right twice. I'm rolling right again. And why do I get a back input? Oh my god. Yeah, it really was though. That one and like one of my first tries was really good. It was like, I think like my second or third try. I like really had him low. And he does some shit like that and my inputs get absolutely thrown away. But it's okay. Can't let it get to you. You just gotta keep pushing, guys. Just gotta keep pushing. It's a learning experience. These things are gonna happen. If it truly is like an input error, there's nothing you can do about it. Like if it's like, you know, you're putting it in the dodge, you're not getting it. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't hold that against yourself. There's nothing you can do about technology failing. Now, if you're saying that just because you don't want to admit the fact that you fucked the input, then you might be stunting your growth at this game by not just accepting the failure, essentially. Because knowing, okay, I was too soon, or I was too late, or I dodged too much, or whatever, being able to self-judge that it, like, constructively is crucial to this learning process. You gotta be constructive with your criticism and know yourself well enough to know, did I actually mess that up, or was that something else? Ow. Like there, I'm getting greedy on stuff. I'm getting hit for that. I'm dead. I was trying to throw a heal out, but he would instantly go into his flame ball. I didn't think he was going into it. That one was on me. About to hit the 20k. You know what? I already know you guys are going to hit the 20k. There's not a chance I'm dealing with 2 bosses before the 20k. I'm giving you the 20k cheers, but you guys have to hit at least 20k. I'm giving you the 20k free. No more. No. Oh, jeez. No worries there, Booker. I hope to see you tomorrow. We're going to be live 6:30 to 10:30, so I appreciate you being here. I'm a little overtime, but I'm going to get this boss done, and then I'll be getting off the freaking stream. Actually, I might get this and the Frost Dragon done, but yeah. No worries, my man. Catch you soon, and I hope you have a great rest of your night, my man. Sleep well. Cheers, everybody, for the 20k. That I know you guys are gonna get. Okay, this way. Dadgummit. I'm getting hella aggroed. I gotta stop aggroing so hard. Need freaking 38 faith. That's what I really need. So I could use my blessing of the Erd Tree. That's such a good heal. It's genuinely a really good heal. I hear a lot of people, or at least from like the videos I've seen, some people put Blessing of the Erd Tree is just too expensive or whatnot. I don't think it is. It just depends. Like if you're trying to like be pure casting, then I guess it's probably too expensive. But like if you use it more like I use my casting, I use it very like situationally. And I like to usually, oh, I'm getting hit for that. I like to usually use my magic for more regenerative and buffing. Really? None of those hit? I had salmon and I'm spamming roll. That was a cool use. I'm holding guard, and I'm also spamming backdash, like... Damn it. I don't know why this guy's giving me so much trouble. The damage is decent, but I don't feel like I'm able to, like, punish enough. I'm having to trade with him too much with this. I could try Pole Blade. Means I'm really gonna have to focus on just dodging this shit, though. And if that's the case... Honestly, the money on these guys, not a big deal. I'll save that more for, like, when I'm being summoned. That could be helpful. You can't buff this. You can't proc these guys. So we'll go with Faith. Wait, no, I can probably get away with the helmet now, right? Yeah. Okay. I go with that set because it actually, when you're at low HP, it has a regeneration effect, and having the full set really does help. And I like the regeneration stuff. So if I trade this for this, I'm at 31 faith. If I use Great Rune, I'm at 35. Damn it. That doesn't bring me up on the faith. There is one that brings your faith up. Yo, Burr, what's going on? There is one that brings up your faith, but apparently I don't have access to that right now. So we're just gonna have to put our other thing back on. Vitality, if we can't use a buff, let's use this buff. That's a good one. I can't use that right now. So what's this? That's awful. It's not going to do me anything. I guess I could take the heal if I really need it. We'll leave the other thing for now. Alright, I really got to focus on dodging now. There's absolutely zero blocking about to happen. So stamina management is going to be an absolute must. Well, I have the talisman, but it's still going to be a must. Sometimes can be a little more forgiving with block, but the thing is like you do get guard, like you saw with me, I'm getting guard broken quite often. And that has left me in a few very awful scenarios. So I'm really going to try to just focus good dodges. Even though that is gambling. Hard gambling on my controller to work with me today. So, with these things in mind, I will now mentally fortify myself for the bullshit that's probably about to happen. I can't proc this guy, I just need the hits. Wait, no, I do know what this gives me. It's actually something I really want. No, I do know what this gives me. I'm dead. I should have done that one before I went in. I was also meaning to do that, because that's quicker anyways. This is going to give me the... I think this one gives me the swaddling cloth or whatever talisman, where it's like successive attacks. I think this is the one where if you do successive attacks, you get HP back. So, if that is true, I definitely want this. If that's not true, I'm still going to do this, but it's going to be a little disappointing. But I think I might be remembering this might give me this excessive attack talisman, and if that is the case, homies, gotta be honest, we're big taking it. There's the 20k, heck yeah. No, I didn't mean to hit that, I'm sorry. Please, don't get mad at me. I really don't even have time to come in here with these dingbats. Yeah, that is not a move we're gonna be using. Just too... takes too long. Throw another fireball. Throw another fireball. Thank you. That's just dirty. Ooh-wee, that's not very nice of you, friend. Can you throw one more? I wasn't ready. Thank you. I rolled? No! I should have just healed. Yeah, using the ash is too active. I thought it might, like, duck under some of his attacks. But, no, his attacks have a pretty good range. So that's not going to be a good case scenario for me. So I think going back to my good old charged setup, just doing some stance breaks to some degree. I don't think I need to worry about that. Just do the stance breaks. What we'll try to do is Wondrous Physic. Instead of Bubble Tealer, increase charged attacks. See if we can get some extra just pops. Yeah, keep my stamina up. Great runes aren't a big deal. Spell memorization's not a big deal. Nothing we could really give this damn weapon that's gonna be super useful in them right now. You know what? I don't know, maybe the Black Blade buff or whatever it's called, the Dark Weapon buff. Maybe that could be helpful. I might consider that. I would get stuck on a completely ridiculous boss. Bad time. No worries, appreciate you lurking and crashing into the stream, Burb. Hope you sleep well, my man. Oh, I'm probably gonna crash out on my stream. Why is he just not breaking? What are you doing? Bro, I hit him twice. He's 1 fucking HP. How is my controller getting... See, that's what I'm saying. Something's up with my controller. Now it's randomly disconnected. Like, what? Okay. Well, let's see if it works now. Alright. Good now. Holy. Alright, well. Dadgummit. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break, and then we'll be right back. Appreciate you guys sticking around. I will be right back in just like 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, I've returned. Sorry, that was emergency. All right. Think what we should do. Rose Knight Resolve is decent, but I mean, trying to do all these charged heavies is just putting me in a situation where I keep trading myself. I'm gonna go back to that. Instead, would holy be something that would be useful?
Mans did a speed run. No white shotgun blast.
That's funny. Am I crazy to think that holy might be useful against him? No. They're god slayers. They don't give a shit about holy. I wish these fuckers would proc. I have no int, so that would do me no good. Think I might have something. Might have something here. Keen going straight out of my decks is gonna be nice. Let's go gambling. Need you to throw another fireball, please. that does some more damage. I'm rolling. Ah! Alright, I need a little water. Right here, I can grab the water. I should have grabbed that a second ago. Be right back. It takes like 30 seconds. Okay, well, okay. Looks like I'm dropping shit now. Oh, man. That there, and that there. This guy's going down. One way or another. I am gonna, we can see again while I'm up here. I imagine nobody, yeah. As per usual. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Now I'm down here. Are you kidding me? This guy's never fucking attacked me like that. All of a sudden, he starts just wailing on me. Holy moly. Oh. Wasn't expecting that, but okay. Holy McCannolis. Bad timing. Bad timing. I got the message. I fucked up. Hit. Didn't even get to use it. Nice. Shut up, Wolfies. Ah. Okay, yep. He doesn't want to do his super punishing moves, which is like his slams. That one's one, if you can dodge it. I fail at dodging it quite often. I thought he was going for the one again. Oh! I had heals. I had 7 heals. I pushed it to my lips. Damn it. This shit happens. Shit happens. Just gonna keep doing it until I get it. I'm gonna get this. How heavy is this shield? Oh, you know what? Just for the memes? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep trying her out if I get the chance. If he starts doing shit that it seems like I could parry, I'll do it, but I ain't gonna force it. Get away from me, you mongrel. You know what's the worst part about this? I don't think anyone understands what's the worst part about this whole situation that I've realized a while ago and is kind of what's made me a little mad. The worst part is there's a fucking third stage. And I haven't even reached third stage yet. Oh yay, TikTok's doing its thing again. Yeah, that's fine. I need to do the TikTok freaking puzzle because it wants to say I'm inactive now. What a lovely time to throw a puzzle at me. Exceptionally distracting. I'm gonna have so much of this garbage cave moss. He's asleep. He's sleeping to the stream. Berchacho is sleep-amato. No slumbering. I don't know. Making shit up as I go. But he is sleeping. That much I'm not making up. Because I tried to parry the move, and if you're too close to him, apparently, it just doesn't connect. But you know what will connect is fucking attacks for some reason. I've got these guys pretty close. I need to get to that third phase, because the third phase, even though it's going to be insane, it's also insanely easy to end quick if I can get there. There's a gimmick to it, and if I can get to the third phase, there's a good chance I can end it as quickly as it starts, almost. If I'm remembering things correctly. If there's not a third phase, then I'd be even more excited, or a third stage. I'd be even happier. But if it is what I think it is, and I'm pretty sure it is, I've got a third stage ahead of me. Throw one. Throw one. pretty sure they said you can parry that little stab. I have yet to get one, so I'm gonna stop trying to parry that. We're just gonna dodge out of it instead. Oh my god, I did this again? Bro, what are you doing? Cost me a whole flask before I even get to the freaking fight. Stop trying to parry those. Oh, come on. Kiting away from it. I'm trying to run. Hopefully I don't fall down a hole again. There we go. No hole this time. Already off to a better start. Okay, well about that. What is up with this guy randomly? Like, yeah, bro, that makes so much sense. I run up at him all the time. He packs off. I run up at him this time. What does he do? Just lunge at me. Fucking what, bro? That just cost me... Yeah, like, really, though. That just cost me 50 grand because fucking dog just decides to randomly burst at me. Holy fuck. Alright, well, now I really need this fight. Now I really have to put the scarab back on. Yeah. Welcome to Dark Souls. Or welcome to Elden Ring, I guess. No, I can't get to the fucking third phase because they keep cheaping me out with Super Gantics, and now the dogs just cost me 50 grand because they decided to attack me. Watch, watch this. I'm gonna run up to that door. Dog's not gonna fucking attack me this time. He's gonna back off. Yep, see? As usual. As usual, backs off. But decides to just lunge me out of nowhere. So that's nice. That's okay. It's alright. Okay, look here, bud. Get hit. Haha. Xbox doesn't have Bloodborne is the problem. Getting hit. Gears of War. Gears of War was a Xbox exclusive. Trying to think what the other ones were. They had a few, but yeah, they definitely had pretty much next to none that were like notably good. I'm dead. Oh my god, these. Yeah, I felt that. I just don't get it, man. I don't get what the fucking problem is. So you know what? Watch, watch. Let me show you something. Well, I have no fucking runes, so whatever, we'll use that. I'm gonna show you something. I got a feeling. I got a real good feeling about something. Yeah. gosh. This guy will not stop. Bruh. I'm saying I'm pretty sure I can take this guy out. What do you, bruh? Where's my iframes, dude? Where are my fucking iframes these days? Leave for 2 seconds fighting a dragon. Yeah, there's a dragon out here. Yeah, exactly. I had iframes and it just didn't give it to me, so it is what it is. But, okay, I'm not gonna get as many hits as I'd like. What I will get is just some massive bleed procs. Okay, give me 2 seconds while we go over here. That way I can fucking teleport and do shit for a second. Okay, sit here. We're gonna bleed the hell out of this guy. Cause he's sitting right there and I know what he's doing. And I know what he's about. Yeah, it's just gonna be all blood on this. No way. Bruh. Which one's this one? I forget. That actually could work. And in the right spot, that could work. Alright. Now I go talk to the big annoying dragon. Spamming it. Why do you gotta do that right on top of me every time? Oh my gosh, she's just stunning me here. What? Brah! How? It's just AoE after AoE. I have this fight in the bag, but if he doesn't want to, if he wants to stop screaming in my face, that'd be great. If I could figure out, like, him telegraphing the scream. Yeah, I'm getting nailed out of that. Like, what am I supposed to do? The dude just, like, goes up above me and does this bullshit. That did jack and shit. Please give me my buff. There we go. Okay. Definitely been patient for it. There's just no getting away from that if he decides to scream. I can feel it. There is a iframe on dismount. I would like mine, please. Nah, you're gonna be just as excited. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, please. I do too. Buff, please, thank you. Why do you have to do that the second I get under you? Oh my gosh, you are an extremely aggravating dragon. Oh, I am so far away from this. Yeah, he just does that when I get close to him. This guy is a douchebag. He's not even hard. He's just being an idiot with the frickin' AoEs constantly. Yeah, that did absolutely fuck shit all. But, you know, that could be something when I get under him. I genuinely doubt we rot him. But, you know what? I might try it. It's gonna take a whole FP board if it does, but we just might pull it off. In fact, we'll do that just because once we burn through this, we'll try it on the second run. Oh my heavens. Absolutely. I believe it. Like, bro, with the constant AoEs, can you fuck off? It cost me a whole flask to get this. Oh my, yeah, dude, that makes sense. I definitely rolled it at the right time, but okay. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm under him, doing damage. He just decides to go up and just instantly nuke. Like, you can't call your horse fast enough. I am instantly calling the horse when he pops up. Yeah, no, any of these dragons that have like massive AoEs that they decide to spam, it's so annoying. And this guy has like 6 AoEs and like maybe 3 regular attacks. Yeah, 9 times out of 10 you cannot see shit. You're not allowed to run out of that. You're not allowed to fucking roll it. You're not allowed to like get away from that. If he screams when you are under him doing damage, you are taking it. Like right here, like there's just genuinely nothing I can do. You know, you make a good point. I usually like dragon fights, but it's moments like this where I realize some of them are just so annoying. Oh my god, dude! Would you, like, stop that fucking bullshit? You have no right to sit here and just keep AoEing. Holy shit, here we go. Yeah, the one that I can't avoid. Again. Holy rage, dude. I usually don't get mad at dragon fights, but I'm allowed to. Like, the fucker won't even move. Oh my gosh, he's dead again, dude. This dragon just loves being a piece of shit. I had a feeling, man. Yeah, doesn't let me run that time. You have got to calm down. I need damage steps, dude. Like, by the time I fucking get to this guy, all my blood loss proc has been lost. Oh my hell, man. Bruh. As soon as I pop my buff, what does he do? Just play the keep out game. Holy shit. Holy heavens. I would... Yeah, whatever. He did not proc. Yeah, I know how to run that, but I guess, you know. Cool angles on that one. You gotta stop that, dude. You've got to allow me to hit you at some point. You gotta let me hit you, dude. Where are you? Oh, there you are, 6 months later. Moly! Stop it! I am dead ass running immediately already. What a stupid AoE that is. I've like, how many times this run did I like perfectly run away from that, and now it's just clipping me? I get like 2-3 hits and I gotta run. Let me go, let me go. Let me go, let me go. Something told me that he was gonna do some bullshit. See, I told you, I know how to run that. What are we talking about? At this point, I'm forced to wait for heals. That was the most BS hit through my dodge. I need at least half my HP back. Alright, dickhead. Never mind. Bro, will you chill with this? I mean, look at that. The second I got close to him. Just another AoE, dude. I need like one bleed proc and he's dead. literally one hit, guys. Look at that. Look at all these AoEs throwing out. Go to sleep. Look at that. See? Told you. He's not a big deal. Like, holy mother cannolis. At least I got some money back. Holy moly, guys. Let's do... I know I have a lot of pocket change. This is like good pocket change too. Blasphemous Blade is pretty goated. To be fair. Wait. Fuck. I was trying to put it in fucking dexterity. Well, never mind. Nice. Whoops. Trying to do that into dexterity. I thought I had it. That's right. I gotta go outside for that. Let's go find out if I care about these. Holy cow, that takes forever to scroll down. Great runes. If not, we'll burn them. I think I would definitely want the Blasphemous Blade, to be fair.
You know what the fingers shake when they are about to, no matter.
Okay. That is decent. Dex, Arcana, Light, Strength. Ooh, that could be pretty goated for us. I might be playing with a Margit Greatsword instead of the Blasphemous Blade, guys.
Now, let do.
That sounds pretty smexual. Can't even lie. Where'd he go? Right here. 35 dex. If I remember right, I left, yeah, a mausoleum right here. Might be able to duplicate. If so, That would be of great benefit to us. Hmm. Well, at least it benefits us in the use of money. Dadgummit, just under? Damn. Oh, there we go. I have one of these still. I was like, don't I have something? Ho ho! Yeah, that'll put me over. Nice. I did want to see if putting that on would help on that fight. I'm definitely going to have to just come back to this fight tomorrow, but I'm going to give myself some boost. We're going to end this stream. It's definitely been a while. I'm 2 hours over. I'm out of my mind right now. But I definitely will be getting those guys tomorrow. I'm nice and fresh. So I appreciate everybody being here as always. If you guys want to catch me tomorrow at 1:30 or 6:30, those are the 2 times we start. Yeah, mine as well. So I hope to catch you guys tomorrow.